already running late, so I'm just gonna start it. And we're live. Hello, everybody. I hope y'all are having a fantastic day. I am late, and I apologize for that. We'll be getting the show started real soon here. So, I did hear, y'all, about the aspect ratio. So I changed it back. I spent the entire morning pulling my entire computer system out to join the gems. Yeah, this has been such. When you've got a mobility disability, moving stuff around is probably just the most difficult BS to have to deal with. It'll be worth it in the end. I need to grab my tweezers. Oh, yeah, that's new. And these blasphemes are new. I'm gonna go grab my tweezers, and I think we can get started. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day today. Where the hell are they? Come on, I've got two sets of these tweezers. There's no way in the entirety of the MCU that they're not here. How the fuck do I do this? Quite literally, like so unprofessional. Hey Mia, how are you doing? Welcome, and thank you for saying hello. I'm sorry I'm like running late at the moment. I've been reorganizing and changing my entire setup, and that has just been a treat. No. And somehow I've lost my gem tweezers. And the show just cannot proceed without my gem tweezers. It might have to, though. I might not have a choice. I just really don't like having to wipe off every stone 16 times. One tweezers. One tweezers, please. No. That's all I want for Christmas is my tweezers. That's it. This should not be possible. No. Get. I use a claw. Oh wow, lots of people's. Hey Papas. Hey Mia. And wait, I've said hi to Mia. But hi Mia. How are you? I apologize for being so absolutely unprepared today. Welcome. Thank you for dropping by. Hey Lisa. Your pendant, although I'm still wrapping the top, is claimed. I want to set this over here. So I'm going to start off. I'll talk about the giveaway. Everyone loves a giveaway, right? I have a gem jar. And the other day, I started a giveaway and I just spaced it. We all spaced it. Super proud of that one. And so I have some local Montana crystals, some agate from Montana, a smoky quartz specimen from Lolo. Some guys found a pocket of these on their way to one of the hemp festivals I was vending at, and they made they know how to come over to my shop and get stuff out of me. Bring me rocks. I'm gonna throw in the Montana sapphires, and we've got this wire wrapped ring as well, which I might do some more of later in the show. And I just want to say thank you guys for dropping by and chatting. And guess what? All you have to do to enter the giveaway is chat. That's it. So I am going to start my little giveaway counter. Number 1 will be Mia, because Mia was the first person to say anything. Not that this actually has any relevance on your odds at all. It's just 2 is gonna be Papa's. Stop, Tyler. Brain must behave. And 3, Lisa. If you are outside of the US, I'll need help with shipping. Oh, yeah, no, thank you for just coming by. Like, and people chatting helps. It really does. So today I have some interesting things. I got these faceted garnets, and they're actually fairly nice faceted garnets. But somebody decided to blaspheme, and they drilled a hole through them. I don't know why they would do this, but I have a bunch of them now, and the price that they had wholesale was $1.25 a gem. I said, yeah, we can probably do that. So I have strands. I have $5 strands, which have 6 on them. And then I have $10 strands, which have 12 on them. So those are fun. Also, same price, garnet. These are also faceted, but like they're faceted beads. They're not faceted like gemstone faceted. Kind of the same thing. We'll be showing those off. Of course, we have a lot of my fingerprints. Fingerprints. Of my homemade, handmade wire wrap jewelry that I work so hard on. God, this thing is so neat. Like, it just looks like something straight out of a sci-fi fantasy. Sci-fi fantasy enchanted pendant, blah, blah, blah. Thank you. I love this one. And if it stays around too much longer, it's going to end up with little gemstones in the wire. Speaking of other sci-fi looks, here's another piece. I've got several hundred pieces of jewelry that I'll probably be showing off today. I'm toying with my camera right now a little bit, so because it now has zoom and stuff, and that also has some fingerprints on it. And so this here is a $200 pendant. Got that beautiful opal. Jazz music. There we go. And yeah, so there's that. I have more of the gem jars, the Montana Sapphire ones. I have one with moonstone, aquamarine, random crystals, and some tourmaline. Oh, tourmaline. I have specimens of tourmaline. All under $20 a piece. And some of them are under 10. So that's, yeah, I'm always excited about tourmaline. I figure I might as well see if anybody wants to pick up one or two of my free-formed sapphire cabochons that I've done. Although I am strongly considering just taking these to my new faceting machine. Speaking of faceting machine, I wish I had my tweezers so bad right now. I don't know if I'm actually willing to sell it or not, but if somebody were to buy this gem, I would put half of it right into working on the faceting machine and figuring out how to improve it for the next video. So that is definitely oh yeah. And let's not forget, I got some gemstones to be showing off today. Amethyst for why is that normally $4? I've got an ametrine in here. Put a few more sunstone in boxes and yeah, all sorts of really cool things to be showing off today. Unfortunately, one thing that I do not have is labradorite. I've got a little bit. We may do a couple auctions a bit later for some labradorite cabs. However, y'all cleaned my clock on cabs, or at least like the pretty ones. I've got two pieces of labradorite, a couple pieces of boulder opal, and two pieces of this neat charite stuff left. And other than that, I am waiting for more. So I decided I would. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got a parcel too. $20 parcel. It's got. I haven't tested, but I will test. They're either two topaz or two quartz. They're worth about the same. Parasitrine and a beautiful amethyst, and they're all fairly decently cut. Then I also have a bunch of these different cabs that are $3 a packet. All sorts of cool stuff. Get rolling. Let's see here. We're gonna put a couple pieces of labradorite. Uh, hey pal, I'll invoice like I'll invoice, or you can just send it to me. I'll give you a. I'm willing to just give like shipping estimate, but email me and work it out that way. Actually, let's do a thing of jewelry. There is no competing with him. It's not possible. I'm gonna break out some jewelry first. I'm gonna show off the whole range today in jewelry in my work. We'll do some mini pendants, some more traditional wraps. Thank you. I put a lot of work into making all of this. Got these. Top of the Now all of my work can I've got chains. I just don't have enough chains to put everything on a chain. So you can kind of pick your necklaces that way. Yeah, all right. Oh, oh wow. I've got to write down some people's. By the way, thank you for joining the giveaway. We're doing a random drawing later. 16 and 17. I will give a close up look here in a bit. I'm just gonna write down some names. Uh, four. We got dude Journeys. What's up, Journeys? Five. Opal guy. I've been called that. All right, and Papa Mia. I think I got y'all. So we're doing a giveaway today. Kind of went through it a little earlier, and I'll talk about it a few more times, I'm sure. I've got some Montana gemstones, sapphire, agate, some smoky quartz, and a little wire wrap ring I made. And to win, all you've got to do is join this chat. Just say something in the chat. If you're in the US, I'll cover the shipping. If you're outside, I will help with the shipping costs. I'm struggling to cover the shipping for inside the US. 16 and 17. That Opal guy. If I remember right, it's almost 6 carats, the Opal in there. I was actually planning originally to put gemstones in the wire. I'm breaking up a little bit. Let me see if I can fix that. Is this any better? You're welcome. Yeah, I get some decent opals. I'm kind of lucky on where I'm able to get my opals from. Oh, what am I thinking? This one here is 500 for the pendant. I think this one's like 350. I know the opal in this one's over 4 carats. I pretty much never order all the opals I get from that supplier 5 carats for the most part. 4.5 or better. So you might appreciate this. This took a bit of time itself to make. I'm asking 900 for this one. Got any other opals on here? Might as well show this one again real quick, and then I'll go through the rest. I love opals. Opals are my bae. This is a peridot. I want to say it was like a 2 carat peridot and another one of them 5 carat opals. I want to say this one I've got listed for like 500. I'd probably be willing to come down a little bit. Hey, what's up, Oliver? Welcome. Danny, how are you? You have just been entered into today's giveaway, which currently is sitting at this. If the stream goes really, really well, I will start throwing random stuff in there just because I like giving back to I love giving back to my community. Our community, say my community. This is like we all belong. So this was a reclaimed emerald. It was a really now I'm wanting to just go refacet it because it's a really pretty emerald. It's just seen a little bit of love. I set it in a mini pendant. So these are my smaller works. God, I really need to get some gloves for this. And these mini pendants start at $100. This would be one of those for sure. Danny, thank you. I really appreciate it. Here's a peridot mini pendant. Did you get my email, by the way? And after this, we'll do some faceted gemstones, or you know what? I know. The audience is going to choose what the next segment is. I like that idea. Where's my keyboard? Keyboard, come here. How am I losing everything today? I'm losing my damn mind. Yeah, Can't lose what was gone years ago, I guess. Oh, wow. I'm looking around for my keyboard. This is what happens when I have to change my entire setup around. There we go. Okay. Acid gemstones. Tourmaline. Specimen. Or start poll. Boom. There we go. I got that opal guy. I got that opal guy. We're good. You're fine. Opal guy, I absolutely understand the pain. And thank you. I appreciate. Yes, if you're watching and you wouldn't mind hitting that thumbs up button, it really does a lot to help the channel. All of this jewelry is handmade by me at home. This is a blue topaz wire wrapped pendant. It's done in sterling silver. And it is $100. Oh, we got plenty of time. We're just gonna let that sit until, or the poll go until I'm done with this whole tray. So we got time. On number 4, I have an aquamarine mini pendant wire wrap. Also one of the $100 opportunities currently. Beautiful, beautiful aquamarine. And then after this, I'm going to step up the quality a little bit. Still, actually not just a mini pendant. This is a micro pendant. You can see it's fairly small. For the people who like really dainty, it takes a lot more time for me to make one of the tiny, tiny, tiny ones. Now, this one is $250. It has a beautiful ruby and is wrapped in sterling silver with 14 karat gold. It's a natural ruby. You can see inclusions in it. Oh yeah, aquamarine this month. Ooh, we're gonna be having fun with some aquamarine this month. I've got some nice specimen. Said this one I've got for $250. Real quick, while I'm showing mini pendants, and this kind of shows how the mini pendants look on a chain. So that there is my the members giveaway pendant. It's a rubellite tourmaline. I don't like that zoom like that. That's just evil. We'll just get nice and close. Beautiful, beautiful pendants. And the members giveaway, all you've got to do is go comment on that video. to enter to win. Kind of like here, all you've got to do is chat to enter to win. Speaking of which, Iris, good morning. How are you? 7, Iris. Alrighty, where was I? Another pendant that I made by hand. This is an amethyst and green sapphire box pendant. I think I did a video on how I made this one. I would hope I did. A beautiful pendant. If not, I might have to do one here soon. All handmade in my bedroom. Made in honor of the Joker or something. That green and purple look. This next wrap is actually kind of special to me. Ooh, I bet I could upgrade. No, no, no. Just no. This is a indicolite tourmaline and Montana sapphire that I freeformed myself. I didn't cab the tourmaline, but it is a beautiful tourmaline wrapped in sterling silver. Um, Now, if my Etsy price is higher than something I or lower than something I say, you're welcome to correct me, and I will switch to that. Most of these prices I'm dropping should be lower than what the Etsy will want. Um, 250 is what I'm asking for this, I believe. And I'd take that down to 150, 175. 175 I'd take it down to. I was thinking about the materials. I've got some more of those cabs. Oh, 250 for this one. Next is one of the more traditional style wire wraps that I've done recently using a purple flash labradorite. It's got a double plane for the schiller, so you'll see a pinkish salmon color, but you'll also see that undeniable violet purple flash to it as well. And this is 80. Got this little rhodochrosite wire. Oh, how dare I not show the back? Right on, Iris. Same with this. Got the backside. Thank you, Mia. I love making jewelry, and it's my passion. This rhodochrosite one, I'll do for $60. Next, Larimar. Oh, Will. Well, hey, buddy, you're entered to win the giveaway. Thank you for dropping by, my friend. I hope everything goes well, and hit me up, man. I hope you're doing okay. Larimar. I'm watching the chat kind of hard right now because I didn't get to talk to Will last night. A beautiful piece of Larimar. In a sterling silver wire wrap that I liked how it looked black. Now I can polish it down to the silver look if someone were to want me to. All right. This next one, oh, $75. We're doing a discount day today, at least for now. Get some money together. Upgrade my fastening machine. I'm proud of this piece because I tabbed out that malachite myself. And then, of course, I did the wire wrapping. Very secure wire wrapping as always. I also make sure that it's nice and smooth. The malachite's just beautiful. Well, it's a prototype, Iris. You gotta keep making improvements. I mean, I'm happy with how this turned out for my first faceted gemstone, but I would be shocked if anyone who bought this would be buying it because they're supporting me in what I do. Danny, I do work for Rocks. Right, Opal guy? I mean, and especially for I've never even used a faceting machine before. I've held a mast once for 30 seconds. I got a 30-second look at a mast from an Ultratech and then a couple videos, and I was just like, I'm gonna figure it out. For that being my first ever gemstone that I faceted with a machine that I built out of trash, I am fucking proud of myself. Figure I'll show this piece off again just because this is another one that I'm really proud of. Now, I learned this style from Nick Noise Designs, and I'm still learning. He's an amazing artist. I have I have a different take on the what I do with it, but I use a lot of the same methods that I've learned from him. And I'm learning engraving from him too. His videos are amazing and you can pick up a lot of cool little tricks. Hey! Yes, I am live. How you doing, Joseph? Welcome. Thank you for joining the giveaway today. By chatting today in our live stream, you are automatically entered to win some Montana agate. Montana. I was doing a giveaway the other day and I spaced it, and nobody reminded me. Threw in some more sapphires on it. Keep going. We'll see what happens. But all you got to do to enter to win is say hi, say something in chat. As long as it doesn't You know, as long as it's nice. Just be nice, please. All right. The malachite pendant, I forgot. $120, and that's wrapped in sterling silver. Another $120 necklace coming up here, which the gemstone in this alone is worth $120. I give you a natural Zambian emerald pendant. The Zambian emerald has a weight over a carat. I believe it's closing like 1.5 carats. There is a slight inclusion, but for an emerald, it's shocking how clean and get a closer look. Yeah, you can kind of see that it does have a couple inclusions, and then it's accented with three more emeralds. Nice, Joseph. Headset, so I can shape you cab mold Pokemon. Nice. Um, yes, great St. Patty's Day piece. 120, Will. Would you like me to hold it for you? Put it in your box? Set it in the vault for a while? I don't mind, man. You've done so much for me. If you want me to put it in the vault, I will. Although you might want to look at this next one, Will. I guess it is a little more expensive, but it is also very pretty. For you, it might not have it doesn't have to be. I guess Peridot, Emerald, Green Sapphire, and Savorite Garnets. Sorry, I had to get a close look real quick and look at the color. Talk about St. Patty's Day right here. Beautiful little mini pendant, engraved all around. I put my heart and soul. Oh, and some diamonds. But diamonds are just there to give a little extra sparkle. Like, who cares about diamonds? I do 350 on this piece right now. And I'm pretty sure it's listed for like 700, but I can make more. Oh yeah, 350 is absolutely a steal. It's probably got $200 in materials, and I mean 150, 200. Those fucking Savorites add up real quick. And diamonds do too. And then I've flat 40 hours in it. It's one of those pieces. It's robbery. I concur. So a peridot and opal piece. Showed it earlier, but might as well since we're going piece by piece. I don't remember what I said earlier. Yeah, this one's really pretty. I think like 450. 300 for this one. I want to say. You know what? 275. You'll have to remind me if you're like really tempted. Also, though, I do accept offers. It might be difficult because I'm dropping numbers that are like really low to the point where, ouch. I don't know that I could replace the materials on some things. Depends on opals can be hit and miss. Can I get the opals at the right price? I think this one's 500. So that opal's shocking and amazing, and like you have to see it in real life. It just yeah. Well, I already have. The best ones, they're sitting in my mind. The stones are in the safe. I'm just I can't afford to do them yet. Neither of us can. So earlier we mentioned our birthstone for this month. So if any of you know any March babies, this might be an amazing option for them. This is an aquamarine specimen. Now, it has this natural fracture point, and I will admit that it's close, if not already there. I don't hear anything. One way to test if stones are like loose is you can flick it and you'll hear them rattle. I don't hear that on this. So in this piece, I have aquamarine, diamond, tanzanite, sapphire, and a blue diamond. I had to check real quick. So we have aquamarine, diamonds, sapphire, and tanzanite, more sapphire, and then a 30 point. It's a blue diamond. It is treated to get that color enhancement. Otherwise, this piece would cost more than the house I live in. 350 for this one because of that flaw in the stone, which is the material cost. That I'm just ballparking my material cost of stones and calling it good. Rhodolite garnet and yellow diamonds. This piece has all the sparkle. Inspired by Star Wars. Go figure. One of my older works. Absolutely beautiful piece. 250 for that. This next one is from my Montana series that I'm working on. I cabbed the Montana agate and the Montana sapphire in this. It is really pretty. And then I grabbed a faceted Montana sapphire and a couple diamonds, and I made a pendant for them. This one would be, you know what? I'll take 150 for it. It is a really beautiful pendant, and with that articulation, I don't know. I love that one. All right. Y'all can just ignore this next one. Y'all probably don't want it. So, there's blue diamonds out there, and they're sparkly, but blue diamonds don't hold a candle to zircon. This piece is blue zircon, sapphire, and diamond in sterling silver with 14 karat gold accents. Which one? This one, Montana agate and Montana sapphire. So this sparkles like no other gemstone. I would not be offended if you did, Joseph. I have a lot. No, this one. This one is 150. The Montana agate and Montana sapphire pendant. No. Uh, that gemstone right there would I wouldn't be willing to sell that gemstone itself for 150 before I set this piece. Um, it has a lot of diamonds. I understand, Joseph. I hope you're enjoying. Like, I kind of wish I could be hanging out while you're slabbing. Like, it just sounds fun. Got the sapphires, all those diamonds in it, the, just a little touch of gold, and fully engraved front and back. This one's only 900. I I am not sure. I'm really not. Here, one second. I want to show. So I got something from Kyle recently. It just showed up today, and I need to get another one, but I can't afford to yet. So if somebody's wanting to get themselves a piece, these roto cabs, I want another one. I want it badly because I think I can make something absolutely amazingly gorgeous with this. I was actually thinking of doing a wrap like this with a big, like, half carat diamond. I don't know why. I'm hiding this though because it's mine. Until I get another one, it's going in the vault. Iris, I wish I could afford one of my pieces too. Ooh, is Danny still here? The next piece reminded me of something that I pulled out that I wanted to show Danny. So you bought a piece of Campo d'Asilio meteorite. You are familiar with the Muyana lustra, I believe I got near how to pronounce it correctly. It may not be perfect, but got close. I want to show you another one. This is known as palisite. This stuff in here is olivine, also known as peridot. I would Someday I am going to get a faceted piece of this for my own jewelry because that's where my spiritual thing is things from space. So this is a piece of meteorite with peridot basically in it. I thought you would find that really cool. I just wanted to show that to you. I actually put it nearby just to show it off. Alrighty. Next up is the Star Destroyer itself. A ruby, 3 sapphire, and then mu mu it's like mu onion lustra is how it's spelled. I don't know. But yeah, this was absolutely inspired shape-wise by Star Destroyers. So is this next one, actually. I went even more all out with these. When people ask, "What inspires your jewelry?" The Empire. Speaking of indicolite tourmalines, I showed one earlier. This is sapphire, and blue zircon. Getting that perfect change of color like that was a challenge, but a challenge I enjoy. Oh boy, Montana Sapphire Freeforms look like is coming up next. Because the rest of the votes got split between the other two, so probably be it. This beautiful Star Destroyer inspired pendant made by yours truly in my bedroom is only 300. This one makes me cry. I'll probably end up dismantling it because there's like, are those sapphires or are they diamonds? They're sapphire. I'm wrong. This piece isn't as bad as I thought. It does have a fairly large diamond in it. Chunk of tourmaline, beautiful piece of tourmaline. We have chrome diopside, green sapphires, diamond, and then blue sapphires. All right. I appreciate y'all having patience while I went through this lot. I barely showed any jewelry last week, and I was like, I probably should try to sell some of the jewelry that I have on hand. I can't help it. I'm about to put things away, but then I ran into the moonstone. I got to show the moonstone, and then I'll move on to rocks. Such a gorgeous moonstone. Blue zircon, diamonds, tanzanite, sapphires. It's a beauty. Okay. I'm done loving on that one. Oh, yeah, that is absolutely true, Iris. It's a process. It is a learning process. What inspires the jewelry you make? Definitely Star Wars, among other things. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 7. I hope one of the people I need to make more of the tourmaline lightsabers. I really do. Alrighty. So, the Montana Sapphire Freeforms 1. Here's what I'm going to do while I'm setting the board. I'm going to just put a couple things on this and let the turntable be a turntable. Hmm. Where are my tweezers? Why did they go missing? Come back, tweezers. I need you so badly. We can make up. Okay. Mm, trying to do by price or price range roughly. Yeah, mostly got it. Okay. I'll bring the better quality ones to the third row, the second and third row. Alrighty. Right, Mia? It can be a really cool thing to have these these turntables. I At some point today when if I get enough going right, I want to experiment with how the video works best and what angle and such to use the mirror on it, but I've got other things I gotta work on first. So we will turn that off. And I shall introduce you to my gemstones that I fasted myself. Where's my monster? I only have one monster so far today. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna do one last quick look for my tweezers because they're kind of needed for this segment. I might have to make do. And also, at any point, if anyone has a request of something they would like to see, I have. Yeah, say hello to my little gems. A store, basically, of gemstones, jewelry. I got my gemstones on the wall now. Those displays are I'm happy about those. So, any requests, feel free to make them. The worst that could happen is me being shocked and being like, I actually don't have one of those. First time for everything. I do. Oh, finally. Also, well, I'll put a poll up for the next one. I think it's going to be tourmaline specimens. So, tourmaline specimens, Montana agate, or gem jars. Facets. Can't forget the facets. Start a poll. Next. fine specimen. An agate. And the last one that I'm thinking, faceted gemstones. Okay. Last but not least, I should probably grab the other part of my gem box. Is there any that anyone wants to look at first, or I can just start going through them one by one? Let's see. Let's experiment. Grab number one, put it on a tray. Now, again, I used a Dremel, so I can't claim they're absolutely perfect or anything. But they definitely have more of a polish than they did when I bought them. I got an idea. I want to experiment. Something tells me it's not going to hurt. Hmm. That's a challenge. How do they do that? Hmm. Might have to think about how to go about that more in the future. Very well used. And so this one is $5. $5. That's what I literally paid for the rug. Okay, I don't care. Same here. Yeah, Iris is gonna take some work. Beautiful green, and then I've got a blue. And that last one was also 5. Now this one is a light blue, very clear light blue. You can see the one little speck of some sort of inclusion, unless that's reminds me, I probably should take a moment to wipe these off just to make sure. Yeah, that's inclusion. I don't know. Wait. This one would be $8. Do five on this. It's just kind of a almost like a it do good for an inlay. All right, and then let us. It's also that light blue color. Very light blue color. You can see there's an inclusion in this one that you can see rather easily. Actually, let's see if my camera enhance. I'll have work on that. Also has that the top part is where it's the plane that's polished. That one would also be, eh, 8, not 5. Okay, now this one is one of the better quality free forms I managed to do. I polished both sides the best I could. This is the back side. And this is the front. Beautiful color. The flat planes just give it so much character. This one would be 25. Montana Sapphire. Freeform. One of the freeforms I made. And this one is 25. I went through some of the more, and I'm still going through them. The rounded cab ones are a lot more affordable. These ones are the ones that came out better. 25? You got it? Is that a claim? I doubt anyone here is gonna wanna to battle for it, so it's yours if you want it, my friend. Speaking of, did you get your package yet? It is yours. Thank you for being the first purchase of the day. Now I feel like I'll be able to get a Monster. It's gonna be Monster. All right, Joseph. I gotcha. Well, I'm going through them right now. See, this next one wouldn't be it would be a lot more affordable. Yeah, great claim. Here's the ones I've gone through so far. All of these are under 10. I think 2 of them were $8 and wait, I haven't shown this one yet. It would be 10. This is one of the more free-formed came out better. Light blue, light blue, light blue. These are the ones I've showed so far. I would say 10 what did I say? 5, 5, 5. You know what? Those 4 would be 5, 8, 8. Yes, they're Montana Sapphires that I fast or cabbed slash free-formed all of them myself. I sent you a really, really nice one as a gift. Speaking of nicer ones, this next one would be a $20 one. It has beautiful color to it. I have no problem with it. I've showed all of those before and nobody really had any interest on them. Do you wanna claim all of these? I'm okay with that if okay, Monday. So Mia would like to claim this one if that's okay with you, and I've got several more of these that I'm about to show. Um, but if you're I already know how the answer's gonna be. Just kidding. I knew Mia would like this one, but the rest of these, all you, and I've got more that I'm about to show. And I'll do this. Okay, so there's Mia's $5 claim. Let me I'm gonna snag boxes real quick. Mia and Joseph. Okay, Mia, I got you. Joseph, 5, 10, 15. Two $8 ones. 16. I'm gonna discount the $8 ones to 750 to make it an even number. Thank you. You are all so amazing. I love the just beautiful kind. Like I knew Joseph was very unlikely to say that he say no to that request because he's just y'all are just so amazing. I love every one of you. All right, so the $20 specimen. I I ain't trying to distract you. I'll be here. The rocks will be here. I'll get more rocks. Um, let's see here. So here would be another $5 one, which is a good price on that $5 one. And now I'm gonna break out a couple that are a little more higher quality. This would be one of the $25 pieces. See, I was playing with that freeform faceting. And Joseph, you are all a blessing to me. This is how I get to socialize and have fun with everybody. I couldn't ask for more. Yes and yes on or I've got 3 more I'm gonna put up. These following 3 are a little silly though. A blue one, and I put a lot of time into this blue one. If nobody wants it, that's fine because I have some ideas for it. The So this one's 5, and then these are 20 and 25. Actually, you know what? 20 and 20. Make you a deal, Joseph. I'll let me load up the rest of this plate. Mia said she would like this $5 one if you're okay with that. And I will load up the plate and knowing that you are wanting all, I'll hook it up on price. I'll discount, especially because you're being kind to others. So blue number one, faceted. Like I spent hours on this piece. I could weigh. Some of them are big. I think all of them are over half a carat. I could be wrong. Some of them might be 35, 40 pointers. However, so the blue one isn't going to be super heavy. Tear mode. However, like let's say this one here is carat 1.15. The other one is 70 points. This blue one's probably going to be about 70. It's 70 points, 65 points. So I freeformed this one on both sides. And now that's where the difference comes in is I've got a lot more labor in on Like these ones that are 20 a piece. See, 60 points. I don't actually want to math it like that. I just want to math it per piece. 35. I've got another blue one here. 2.2 carats. I'm gonna let that do its rotation. What did I say on this one? 35, 45. Probably should say 45. But man, this big one would be 80. And then I've got one more big one. This is the biggest one I have. It's a 2.7, and it would also be 80. And it's a beautiful green. So 80, 80, 45, and then you said both of these 20 apiece. Got you. You know what? Actually, okay on all. Um, Give me a second. I want to do some more math because you basically bought parcel, and that makes me want to. I can't wait till you get the package. I'm okay with that. I mean, if somebody's wanting a custom ring or something made out of one of these, I would happily do it and talk, but I'm working out the total for you right now. The parcel comes to $300. I will cut 75 off of that. That can't be right. 160, 205, 245, 50, 260. No, okay, yeah. 225. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it, Mia PayPal. I Joseph, you just bought a part, or you're buying it kind of parcel size, and that makes me want to give you a discount for it because you're not just buying the like a lot of people will pick and choose and then leave me with just the ones that, are going to be super difficult to sell. And so that makes me have to charge more per piece because I mean, I'm sure that makes sense. You just wiped them all, took them all, so I'll happily cut off a bit. It's absolutely worth it. I guess we're going to gem jars real quick. So I got these little gem jars. Oh, bleep. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you so much. That's another thing when YouTube sends me the payouts for super chats and stuff, I'm gonna do everything like, unless I am about to pawn something to pay my bills, which is we're on that for power, but whatever. We'll fix that here soon. I'm gonna take that money and I'm gonna put it into the channel. Oh God, you're right, Iris. You're right. Did Agate win the poll? Let's. Does everyone want to? 5 votes. Yeah, Agate won. Joseph, thank you for helping. You're a blessing. Community is a blessing. Community. That's where the blessing is. Agate time it is. Jeez, these tourmaline specimens might just end up being I might have to or might dop them up and put them on my faceting machine if none of them sell today. Montana agate specimens. I am going to do this in 2 waves. Why is it so freaking hot in here? I gotta open my window real quick, everyone. Give me 1 moment. Brace it off. Well, that's not fair. How's my cat supposed to get to the window if I block his path? Sorry, guys. I gotta do something real quick because I just realized I've blocked my cat's path on my desk here so that because cats in windows. Like if you block the path to the window and then he comes and walks on my gemstones and stuff, I can't be mad at him for it because he's a cat. Of course he's gonna try to get to the window to look out the thing. The tourmaline isn't quite right for the lightsabers, plus no one's wanted to buy any lightsabers. Or at least not at a price that I can afford to sell. Right? I have this thing with Meow Meow that he's a cat, and most of the time when I'm upset at something he does, it's less whatever he did and more my attitude about life and myself and such. That cat's just had me like completely uh, changed my view on the universe. We're just gonna do like I'm gonna do a 50 cents a gram. You might have. You're right. There hasn't been a lot of advertising on it, and it's not like it's on my Etsy because part of me, but no one has even come close with an offer. The best offer I've gotten for it, I think, was $100. And I was like, man, I put like 20 hours of work into that thing. Give me a clear chunk. I want a nice clear chunk. There it is. All right. Oh, okay. I'm surprised. I'm I thought I'd be a lot more sore with how I woke up this morning, but I'm not relatively not that sore today. We're just going to ignore there. I use dry erase on that. Yeah. And Iris, do not let me end the live stream today without picking a winner. So at 50 cents a gram, most of these are going. Wait, no, sorry, dollar a gram. Oh, dollar a gram. My bad, Jesus. So most of these are going to be under $2. What was I thinking? My bad. I apologize. These are all polished via tumbling. Some of them are really neat. No, that's mine. It might be some time before I manage to get another scoop on a deal like this. No, but it's so pretty. Fine. What I missed? Just getting the metal to hold the tourmaline. It is a really tedious process, and to get it so that it's not crooked was a challenge. It was a challenge. But the lightsaber really was a fun project. Ready. Ready, 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 ready. So most of these pieces will be under $4. A lot of them will be under 3. And let me show y'all a really cool trick real quick because this is kind of what I'm thinking I want to do with all of these. So you get your piece of Montana agate, right? And then you throw out another. So let's just say, I don't know, this is a pretty one, a pretty piece of agate. It's a bigger one, it's 4 grams, right under 4 grams. So that would be, let's say 350. Heck, $3. Wait, yeah, right under 4 grams, $3. Then take a little piece of sticky tack and snag us a $15 piece of tourmaline. We're under $20. But we have a beautiful display piece. Oh no, the lightsaber's like 300. Just an idea, guys. How claim 14? Yeah, Lisa. It's in your box. $1. Lisa, can you send me a Monster Energy drink in College Square? I'm kidding. Good eye there, Lisa. Good eye. All right. You'll claim you'll claim the one I wrote the price on? See, this one would be $4. Really? $3. It's $3. 15 and 19. Good claims. These are beautiful. I almost didn't put this one on the board, Lisa. I wanted this one, but I put it up because it's so beautiful and you are scoping from space right now. So for this one would be $2. So three. No, so the last one was three, 5, 7, total of 8 so far with those claims, 15 and 19. You got 15, and you got 19. Oh, those were the ones I just pulled. Sorry, my bad. Papa, I am on YouTube, Reddit. We have an Instagram that I need to get better about running, and we have a TikTok. I don't run the Instagram or the TikTok, although I'm starting to get ready to help the person who runs the Instagram. Number 4, I got you. That'll match that first claim that you got really well. Those 2 are just like peas in a pod. So, 22 as well. At least I'm gonna weigh all these just at once and then tell you what the total is. 70 carrots. Can I those grams, please? $13 total. $16 total. And I'll go back to although you're totally welcome to keep pulling claims and I'll reload the board here after I show all these other pieces. This is the new number 1 or 4. It's 4. Forgive the fingerprints. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. Number 8. That would make a really cool display. I should just make little display wheels for the out of these, do eight-sided, maybe kind of faceted things, not freeform type faceted. Ugh, curry chicken sounds good. I'm starved. You wanna clear the board? You can. Lisa, I also have some other examples I can show. They cost a little more, but they are prettier. However, if you wanna clear the board, I will give you a discount for it. I'll just we'll clear the board if, you decide if somebody else wants some agate, I will put more up, and I'll just tell you the total of what the board would be. See, we're at 30 grams, 35, 36, 40 grams, 3, 45, 50, a 50-gram on the nose, 50 grams. $25. Or just send me a 12 pack of Monster. Just Uber Eats me a 12 pack of Monster. Call it good. I'm kidding. That's actually far more than. Yeah, Oliver. I On wholesale lots, I will cut the price back. For Danielle, I'll cut the price back when somebody buys an entire parcel, basically, because it it's a lot easier for us vendors. But yeah, 25 is definitely a steal. All right. Let me interest you in some that I've been holding on to. Now, these will be a little bit more a piece, probably $1.50 to $2 a piece. Well, that's got a rainbow. What? No way. Never mind. It ain't going on the board. $1.50. $1.50 gram. Multitasking, my friend. I'm picking ones that have more color in them. $1.50. Yeah, Mm-mm, nope. Every once in a while, I run across one. And I'll wipe it down to put it up there, and I'll just be like, no, I see art in this piece of rock, and I must have it so I can make art with it. That's not quite up to par. That's Jesse. Hey, buddy, how are you? Good to see you. Right on. I'll slowly start showing these off. It's all my fault. How's it my fault? Actually, you know what? Ken looks like a sleepy derp face. Iris. Oh, crap. No. You got it, me. Fair. It's fair. It's my fault. Really cool piece. I'm telling you guys, like, they would look so cool with pieces of tourmaline just sticking off the top of them. Oh. Oh, but I don't wanna show these. I don't want anyone to see my pretties. What if what if I took a specimen of the, like, a Montana Spessartite garnet because of the orange color, and then oh, that'd be cool. Okay, 1, 2, 10. Oh, she got the sleepy face. 7, 8, and 9. Good choices. I'm gonna show all of them off at once. Oliver would like to see 16. Can do. Putting it on hold for you. So Lisa just claimed these. 12. Where's 12? Uh, are you Mia? Are you messing with me? 13. Got you. Mia, $3. Lisa's grabbing 14 while she's at it. Let me add these up real quick. Eleven. So Lisa, before this piece, the total would have been 34. I'll cut that down to 25, and I'll add this one in. So total of 50 so far. Jesse, thank you for joining the giveaway, by the way. Ooh, we're close. Oh no, I can actually do it in a dice roll still. Cool. Lisa, which one was 15? Oh, that was old. Never mind. I will separate these somehow. This was Danielle. Danielle, you asked to take a closer look at this one. Come on now. Light it up, she says. Can do. In 1 second. Oh, I need to get my other phone. Or a mini flashlight. That works. And I'll make sure it goes in your box. $2. Now that I think I know for a fact which box is yours. Aha. There we go. Okay. Actually, in all seriousness, Lisa, if you do Uber Eats, the monster would actually cover it. 4 grams. Just call it $4. Sweetness. We okay. We got that. Let's show off some gem jars really quick, and then I've got a bunch of facets. Iris, wait, did I miss your 3? I thought I pulled it already. Well, welcome back. Which one? I messed up, didn't I? I know it was one of these last couple that you were staring at. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Iris. Please forgive me. It was one of these. I'm sorry. Your box is getting closed up as we speak, along with several others, because I got to do a shipping run. So let's just show off the gem jars real quick. I made these last night. Now there are 2 options for these gem jars. One option is the wax top, like this, where I'll stamp it, or you can just have the open cork. Either way, and that'll be the price I give for each one. And then if you want, for an extra $5, I'll put a copper bail around it. Oh, I do? Thank you, Journey. I really appreciate that. That's super kind. I'm really wanting to snag me another one of these from Kyle because I love it. I'm in love. Anyway, gem jars. That one's giveaway. Am I missing any? There we go. So, gotta organize these properly for my own memory stuffs. Tourmaline. So this one is really big. It's mostly Montana sapphires. There might be a couple something else in there, but it's a parcel of Montana sapphire for sure. And this is 25 for this jar because it is huge. No, each of the jars are different. So most like this one because of how big it is. The rest of these top ones are 15. Yeah. And then this row is 10. Also, I can do custom ones for an extra $5. I'll put a copper bail on it so it can be worn as a necklace. I can do them in silver, but I'd need to discuss it because that could get a little more costly. Eight and 11. So 8 is the cubic zirconia and lab-grown gemstones. It's like a vial of sapphire and diamonds. I can also do red, so like pink sapphire, lab grown pink sapphire and ruby and cubic zirconia. And then 11 is aquamarine chips that have been tumbled. Both of these are 15. I can leave the tops open if you want, or I can put a wax seal on them. Or for, the extra 5 each, I can put a copper wire wrapped bail on the top. It is really pretty, and I can make these all day. So, like, if people are interested, if this one sells and some people want more, I got I got tons. Yes, 15 a piece. This one is Moonstone. Thank you, Journey. That was seriously super kind. Yeah, there we go. I saw that flash. There it is. I was gonna say they got them. And then this one is just some random, not random, but it's got a piece of tourmaline, a piece of aquamarine, and a piece of tourmalated quartz in it. I will absolutely make something cool with it. And then I have this indicolite tourmaline parcel. And this one would be 20, along with the. I'm wrong. Hey guys, I'm wrong. This row is $10. These are 15. These three. And then this big one is 25. So the sapphire and the tourmaline ones are 15. 4, please. I might have messed up. It was one of these two. And Mia, would you? So yeah, Mia, for the ones that you were asking about, they're 10 apiece. Claim 11. Claimed. Which one of these was it, Danny? Tell me the pointy vial or the Indicolite. Oh, 5. Claimed. Got you. Will would like 8. That Will's box. Funny thing, Will, I have your box sitting next to me. Danny. Mia, would you like that? Would you like a bail on it? Would you like it open? Or would you like me to put a wax seal on it? Same question to Danny and Will. Same question to all of you. Or do you want a wire wrap bail on it? Mia wants it as is. Wax seal for Will. Got you, Will. Montana Sapphires. Let me take some notes real quick, guys. Mia. 5, 5, 10. Lisa, that's right. The Opal one, 15. Danny, 15. Got it. Anybody else? Did I miss any? Wait. You just got to be careful with them, Jesse. They can be really hard on the teeth. All right. Let's move to the next segment. Actually, kind of part of this one, I also want to. So I have these faceted garnets, like they are faceted gemstones that somebody decided to blaspheme and drill a hole through. Sorry. It's okay if you want to drill a hole through faceted gemstones. It's all right. It's okay. Anyway, so stacks of 6 for $5, stacks of 12 for 10, and I've also got the square garnets in kind of the same deal. They're not. Now these are actually meant to be beads. It just, I saw this and I'm like, man, I hope these people never get their hands on my Tanzanite collection. I'd cry. I would cry. Hey, Bryce. I have something for you somewhere. I was boxing up a box and I ran across it and it had your name on it. I need to get I need to drop by and say hello at some point. Well, I too enjoy faceted beads. Like these faceted beads are beautiful. And these faceted beads are beautiful too. But they're meant to be put in rings and pendants and stuff. They're because 'cause they're meant to have that brilliance play back through. Thank you, I'm glad. Yeah, opals. Ooh, but you can make some nice they would be really good in a choker, and I've got a couple hundred of them, both. I've been traumatized by beading, so it's just a personal thing. How about some amethyst? I like amethyst. Do you guys like amethyst? Now, I might or might not have been out of my mind while I was doing pricing last night. I gotta stop pricing stuff at freaking 1 AM, but I got a bunch of amethyst facets. The thing about it, Iris, for me is I wonder that is not an easy drilling. The way they drilled that, like they they did a good job drilling it. I might actually play with a couple later to see if I can do the wire wrapped simple rings, the ones that used to be $5, but because of inflation are now, 10 for a copper version. I think I might actually have an entire yeah, I do. Wow, that's nuts. I have an entire board of amethyst. They did a good job on the drilling, I'll give them that. Very, very pretty amethyst. 3 and 21. Oh, I was definitely not in my mind. $7 total. It I out of my mind for $2. Okay. Iris, You can't use your stipend anymore, though, okay? Because you would literally end up buying the entire board. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you, Will. I appreciate it so much. Iris, use that membership and go join. Since Will just did it, we've got the member giveaway. This pendant, go check out the video. You guys just got a free entry for it. Each and every one of you. Thank you, Will. We be doing giveaways like that as much as I can. I'm gonna start at 1, and I'm gonna go through the entire board. Geez, Iris, I had an entire board of amethyst. You know what? Hold up. Not doing it. I'm just grabbing a couple pieces of amethyst. No mind me. Yeah. Yeah, you're adorable. What would I do without you? I'd lose my mind. I would. You're such a good case. Yes, buddy. Iris, I'm stealing the containers back. And I'm gonna use them to put a couple high quality pieces up. Higher quality pieces up. One, two. Alrighty. So, Iris's little parcel. Get that box here, put in her box here a bit. I have to cross out the prices. That is such a pretty facet. Quantum cut. And a nice emerald cut out of my own personal collection. There. Now I have a full set of amethyst. Oh. Let's start going through these, huh? I'm gonna put number 3 down on number 21 because, yeah. All right, so number 1, pear shape. Very, very pretty. $4 pear shaped facet. Number 2, another $4 facet. Oh no, Will, I'm sorry. Are you wait, are you driving? You can't be driving. You had your eyes dilated. I wonder if it has anything to do with me. No, it's just you're in a nail salon? That's awesome. Righty. Another $4 facet. Actually, doesn't look quite like that in person, but because of that window, I'm gonna knock it down to 3. It's probably the nail salon's fault. I'm blaming them. Did y'all notice that we're in the way it normally is set up? Mia claims the $3 one. Mia, I've got it written down for you. Perfect. And in your box, we have number 4. A trillion. Beautiful trillion. Why? Are you? Sorry. I get fingerprints. Fingerprints. It's always the fingerprints' fault. I should be putting these on the turntable. $5 for that one. This next one is $5. Very pretty amethyst. I can't wait to facet one of these myself. And Bryce, you see what I mean? You can make it. You can make that ring at home. I believe in you. Okay, this amethyst is $2. Mia claims I got $20 in my pocket. I'm gonna pop some tags. Sorry, I don't even know how that song goes, but it just reminded me of that. Like, Mia's shopping the way I shop. It takes patience. It takes patience. Round Brilliant. Oh man, I've got 4 written on it, but I'm gonna say 3 because it's big, it's beautiful, but that window, $3 claimed by Mia. Will she beat you to it, my friend? Will 21 is one you might want to keep your eye on. Also, 27, which is a special request item. Well, hold up on 27. So you had said you wanted to see some quantum cuts. I grabbed some quantum cuts. So this is one of them. Let me show you 27, which I have hiding because I didn't want this to happen, but use my homie. I don't want to. I'll do for you with your like that legendary patron status. I'll drop. I'll do both for one. I've got them at $20 a piece. I'll do a two for you because I wouldn't I wouldn't even have made it to this day without you, and I like showing my appreciation. $20 for the two of them. I knew you'd be here, and I had them off to the side. I knew you'd be here eventually because you'd asked. Four, four. I'm back on eight. This one is $4. Quantum cuts are amazing. I can't wait till I can start pulling them off with my System D. I got to figure out how that's pronounced. That amethyst is gorgeous. Pop that lid. Yeah. It's got them sparkles. Like the inclusions that you do see just add a little more sparkle to it. That's the good ones in my opinion. So that one's $4. The next one's $4. Four. This whole row is under $4 a piece. This one, or four or less for this whole row. And some of you might be wondering what's the weight on these? I never weighed the gemstone I cut. So this one is 1.2 carats. And the one I cut is 7.9. Yeah. You would like to see number 12, which is $3? Iris, that I was like, I'm gonna have to be careful here. Mia claims that one. Tags. Although these days having $20 isn't even gonna get you anything at a thrift store. One of the nice things is I did buy all of this 2 years ago. Well, not all of it, but a lot of it. Because I can't afford $200, Will. I'm back to being 2 months behind on my power payment. Like I can't afford 200 for a machine. I'm struggling that badly, homie. I couldn't afford to buy the fever fasting machine. I really want to so bad. Well, I am down to 2 monsters a day. If that doesn't say it, I'm drinking 2 liters of Pepsi anymore. At this rate, we might be getting there. That's starting to approach the amount of times I eat non-oatmeal related foods. No, that's not true. I had tacos and I got to have Chinese. So, no, last time I had tacos was you. Although I think you did just get me tacos again with what you've ordered today. And another $4 amethyst. Let's say $3 for this one. It's got a window. I don't like windows. Because I am starving and I've been teased with food all day. Be right on the back of this to knock it back. $3 for number 11. Okay, number 13 is 10. But number 13 is a lot bigger. Ooh, why is it uneven like that? Make it 8. Number 10 is 8. Iris, I've even been drinking water this week. Sabella would be proud. It is a pretty one. And I'm betting this one comes to 2.5 carats. Let me see. 2.15. I was off by a little bit. Seeing as how a carat is 1/5 of a gram, not doing getting better at that. Right, another $3 option. It was a really bad day, Iris. And then almost within 10 minutes, I remembered that I had a thing of Kool-Aid mix stashed away for emergencies. By the way, I want to thank everyone for all those likes. I'm still super stoked. Will, last night we got 22 likes in one stream and broke the record for donations in a stream. I think there was 50 or $60 in donations last night. Got another $4 one. It's cut perfect. Or not, not perfect, but it's cut well. It's a good cut. Yeah, I was just, I still kind of speechless. Hopefully by next week I'll have the kilo of labradorite in. This next one is $2. right? The one stream you have missed in the last year. IV is how I used to get all my liquids and nutrients for, like, years. Mia claims the $2 one, which is a really good deal because these gem jars are like 50 cents just for the jars. This one's $4. It's a beautiful teardrop. And then an oval for 3. Fairly well cut oval. That lavender amethyst. Claimed. Wait, yeah, you're claiming. So 2 and 3. I got it. I'm just keeping myself in track. That $6 or $9. 6. It's got good cut. It does have an inclusion that's visible. Mind you, I'm showing at like to make sure you see everything. Thank you, Papa. Yeah, I'm still at a loss for words. How honored and how much it means for all that support. I For the last year we've been joking that I would never get any of the money from YouTube, and suddenly it just happened. Because you have to get at least $140 roughly donated before YouTube will send you a payment. And I didn't think I thought it would take a while. It did not. This one is 5. Really good deal. Lavender color, fairly clean, doesn't have a giant window. I mean, it does have some window, but it's not like $5. A $4 round brilliant. Again, doesn't have too bad of a window. There is some windowing there, though. Really pretty. It appears that it is at the very best. But like, if you don't make please pick 6 amethyst darker colors for Rosie. Randomly? Or you want me to like pick the best? Oh, I'm sorry, Lisa. I will. It's about 65, Lisa. But I can also send you an invoice afterwards. Yes, random, or yes, pick the best? If anybody has a pick, they might want to get it in because I am very. Maybe. I'm not even looking at the prices. I'm just looking at the quality. 2. 23. Definitely. Maybe. Maybe. No. No. Yes. Joseph, I managed to pick 5 of them. I'm at a these are my 3 maybes, which Mia, I will. Send me an email at tyler59801 at gmail.com and title it with Mia K so I can, and then I'll email you. Do you want the big one? I would almost pass on this one. I would put it down to one of these two, the big one. 10, 15, 19, 23, 27, 31, 31, 30, $30. I got you. Also, no, no, that's wrong, Iris. That's there's no spaces. My PayPal is there. You go. Let's see here. We'll put those with. Hmm. Joseph, that parcel's gonna. I'm. You're gonna get that gift. No problem at all. You'll end up getting that gift Montana Sapphire, and I'm really hoping you'll be like excited and waiting for this. Am I missing anybody on the giveaway? I don't think I am. Has Faith not commented today? Any rate, we will pack up the amethyst, it seems like, and if so, if she comments in chat, all she has to do is say hello or something. She'll get entered to win the giveaway. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's smart. I would be doing the same thing if I was you two. Alrighty, so we're gonna put the amethyst back away, and then I'm gonna do a mixed facets. Am I gonna do mixed facets? Yeah, we'll do some mixed facets. Because I don't think I showed all of these last week, and I meant to. Oh, there's another quantum cut. Those will, yeah, those are labradorite. Crazy light. Crazy light. Yeah, got it. Hey, Faith. I'm doing a giveaway. Anyone who says something in chat today gets entered to win this little package. And so I was just like, if she just tell her to come over real quick and say hi, and then go back to watching Kyle. Thank you, Faith. Actually, love, I believe it was Will who did it. Who got you that one? I'm not sure. I believe it was Will though. Opal. Phraseolite. Anyway, thank you for stopping in. I don't want to take you away from Kyle. I just wanted to get you here to enter you into the giveaway fairly. You don't have to be here to win. All you had to do was say hello. All right. I have a few on hold or on, yeah, the back. Let's see, cubic zirconia parcels. Couple aquamarine still. Sunstone, opal. Let's just run through all these real quick. Right on. It made sense to me that you guys were one of you was watching one and the other was watching the other. I was like, that's how to do it. See, a $3 citrine. Thank you for coming in. I just wanted, like I said, I just wanted to get you entered into the giveaway because 6. Oh yeah, that's totally a $6 citrine. A really pretty citrine. Pair of rubellite tourmaline. $4. Mia claims the rubellite tourmaline. I am going to replace it with. I have these parcels of cubic zirconia. and these parcels are $5 a piece. Then I have an ametrine in an emerald cut. Now, the lighting makes this one look like it's got a giant window. It's got some windowage, but it's not as bad as, for some reason, my camera is making it look. That said, you can distinctly see that line. Beautiful piece of ametrine. That's a $10 facet. Then we got this Prasiolite here for 9. They call this green amethyst. Oftentimes, it's a form of heat-treated quartz. However, it's a very pretty cut. Absolutely great cut. Checkered board. What is it? Checkerboard quantum? No, checkered board round or brilliant cutting. Oval brilliant cutting. Then I have. I'm gonna switch because I want to do a line of opal. I want all the opal in one section, so I'm okay. Citrine, $5. Wait, which one? The Prasiolite Papas? The $9 Prasiolite? Or the that's a 4. I'm seeing a 4. Which one you wanting, Papa? 5 or 6? And then 7 is black Ethiopian opal. Garza wants Jesse, give me 1 second because Papa might have claimed 5. I'm not positive. But if not, it's yours. I've also got some more of them. Matter of fact, oh, yeah. You're right. I see exactly what you're saying there. That was a 5. Yeah, we're doing a special. It's 4. Ethiopian opal. Sometimes I just gotta take some of the superfluous light and get rid of it. This is $8. The Australian opal is 5. Yes. What gem? I don't want to just go pick the most expensive one that I've shown. I think you mean 5 though, but I could be wrong. And this was $9. I'm gonna just set it to the side for a moment. Got you. 5. Got another opal. Now this is a cushion cut, and it's also faceted like the last one, but it is faceted really well. I understand, Papa. It happens a lot, unfortunately. Oh yeah, the colors in this are absolutely amazing. That one is 10. Jesse, you got technically got an open box, so it will go into your open box, my friend. Some Ethiopian precious opals here. One round faceted one and two oval faceted opals. And this little parcel is also 10. Then I'm going to restock a little bit. I have this andesine labradorite, which is a form of sunstone, basically. It doesn't have a good schiller to it. But it's also only $10. And then aquamarine on 10, which is a $4 aquamarine. You'll claim that one too. The Andesine. Wait, Papa, because you're lagging, I need you to at least give me the color of the stone. I think you're wanting the red andesine. So this aquamarine is $4. It's a beautiful little cushion cut. I think he did. Would anybody be interested in Pariba tourmaline? I have to ask because I have somebody making me offers for Pariba, but I can't. I'm not risking buying high end gems if people don't want to buy. Well, okay, we can. I don't have it, but I would have to buy it. but they are coming at me with a fairly okay price. We'll talk. I'll send you a text message and I'll share the opportunity. Oh yeah. No, they sent pics. I want to know that I can sell it before I buy it. There's no point in buying $75 rocks that no one wants to buy. This is a beautiful little peridot for $4. It is in its I do tape these closed sometimes so they don't open up. And then I'm gonna drop another aquamarine. This is a emerald cut aquamarine, fairly light coloring, slightly cloudy. Uh, $2. I'm reading $2. Rockin's grabbing that peridot for 4. This aqua's now Mia's for 2. Papa's got the andesine. Got a pair of aquas here. See a $10 price tag on that pair? Yeah, I've got that taped closed. Another parcel of cubic zirconia. You know what? We're gonna do this parcel. Is this better? What do you wait? What this? Are you lag wise? I think so. Yeah. Um, say the color blue. I want to see how long it takes. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, that's way better. Will, you're not doing too bad on your lag either. All right. Now, I probably should retest this, but I am 99% sure, and I'm willing to retest it if somebody asks. That this is iolite. For $4. What is up with? Why is it dirty? I don't like dirty. Bad. Think about what you did. I apologize. I'm pulling this one. Something's not right with that. I'm not selling that. Carat of aquamarine for $5. That's 3 little gemstones for $5. Not a bad price. Number 13. Oh, oh, oh. No, that's labradorite. 12 is $5. Rockin' is 12 now yours? I guess. Okay. I was out of my mind. There is no window on that brilliant. And that oval is pretty good too. The parcel weight on this is 3.75 carats for 10 freaking dollars. I was not thinking clearly, apparently, when I made this parcel. Or apparently, I must have said, oh, there's 2 stones. That counts as wholesale. That must have been what it was. It's labradorite. You'll take it? I don't blame you. I almost bought it for myself. I have another Prasiolite. This one is a round checkerboard cut top. Brilliant. So it's a mixed brilliant checkerboard cutting thingy bobber. Yeah. Prasiolite, $9 for this round. I have a pretty little $3 garnet emerald cut. Mia claims that. $16 is a peridot for what the Rockin', they beat you to it. However, with that said, I will find another like it for you. It'll be a bonus. Thank you. I am putting this in the giveaway. Okay. 23 is an andesine. A fairly big one, too. Not the right grabbers. Where are my grabbers? My good. I just had them. That's not. How? Oh, there they are. Where I'm going to add that set of grabbers to somebody's parcel one of these days. This is another one of those sunstones. I do not know where it came from or if it's okay. $8. Next is a smoky quartz. This one is $4. Got a bit of a window. Claim it at 4. Okay. 4. I've got a fairly large citrine here. A citrine that I'm going to weigh because I want to know what it weighs. It's not a small citrine by any means. 5-carat citrine. Out of your damn mind. Sorry. Not you, me. Say 5-carat citrine. It's got a light yellowish color to it. My cameras is in top form finally. And this one is 15. Out of my mind. $3 a carat? Claim it. I don't blame you. I would too. That's okay. I've got so many of these gems. Like I always cry about having to sell my gemstones, but I'll never use them all. Like I could work nonstop from now until I die, and I would still have gems left. This is another Prasiolite. Let's see, while we're at weighing stuff, Tear. It is a 2-carat Prasiolite. Very beautiful stone with that mixed cutting to it. She's making a really cool cat thing. Actually, I almost wish I could have her come up here and design stuff for my cat. Another little Prasiolite, $9 for this one. Two carat. It is super flashy. There's another Prasiolite in the 2-carat range with the original retail price tag on it. I'm asking 8. 8 for it. So I just knocked the digit off and said we're good. Take that also. I don't. Good calls. And then I have who's gonna Mia deserves a bonus. She's gotten quite a few. I'm gonna just throw one in for her. And then I have another andesine. Now this one has a lot better clarity. It's smaller, but it has got way better clarity to it. You can actually see some sparkles from or brilliance, plus of course sparkles. This one is 20. And this iolite is 10. It is a very pretty iolite. Now iolite is a stone that I it almost always has a window, unfortunately, so of course I'm gonna complain there. Wait, is that iolite sunstone? Oh, what? No. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. I don't ah, you're um, share the love, share the love. This is iolite sunstone. You'll see it's got those little inclusions inside that will sparkle white in that dark I call it starstone. Now, it's not a great one, it doesn't have a lot, it's hard to find those little sparks, but this one is 10. Is that what I have on it? It is what I have on it. Wow. I love Iolite. And that is our facets for the day. I do some quick math real quick here. Hmm, I'm glad to hear that, Faith. Don't forget to sign up and get your entry to win the wire wrapped mini pendant. All right, so I have some crystal specimens that I need to show off. And then, although I would like to take a moment to do one more run of jewelry, please. I know that's not like what most of us are here for. I ain't got the budget to be buying jewelry. I figure a lot of people probably don't. Those are Papa. Get you a box started here shortly, my friend. Sweet. I am so glad to hear that. Congratulations, love. Um, I'm gonna do a quick run through of a little bit of jewelry. I'm gonna throw a strand of no, no, I'm not. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. Something else is going in the giveaway though. I will be right back. And Ken comes in. Welcome, Ken. Thank you for joining our giveaway today. Hopefully, I didn't miss anybody. Whoa, almost knocked the thing over. Add a giant piece of quartz to the giveaway. So I want to do a quick run through of just a few more pieces of jewelry. I promise not all of it will be bankrupting. As a matter of fact, there's some opportunities. How much gold is in that one? Not that much. And also, it's never a bad thing for me to show off my art because that's what I really love doing. And when I get to make my art, it just makes my day. Plus, there's people around who like opals. And I got a couple opals that I'm sure they would love to look at, amongst some other things. I might even auction a piece off today. We'll definitely be doing some auctions. Let's see here. We're gonna break that. Why is it so cold? Oh yeah, because you turned the heater off and you live in Montana. Sorry. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think we'll auction this one. No, we're auctioning something. Struggling with that. We'll figure it out. I'm just gonna look at number 10, please. Absolutely. I'm breaking out all of the opals. Oh yeah, Bay indeed. So this is an Australian opal pendant that I made in 14 karat gold. It's got a sapphire and some diamonds. I was still working on my engraving back then. Holy crap, Iris. Sit back down. Speaking of gold, I have this one on sale at a really, really, really dumb price currently. That might change here in the next couple of days because I don't know. We'll see. That's a lot, Iris. Looks so much better in this lighting. I'm really happy with my new setup out here. It's starting to show off my work better. And who am I kidding? Like my wire wrapping is nice, but it's the opal that makes that piece. Mother Nature is the artist. That opal. Tourmaline. I have to pull out some little fuzz. Nice polish. Oh, sorry. Let me start over. This piece is Australian opal. And I think it is 1500. This one I have up for 2,700 right now. It's a 5 carat Ethiopian opal. Most of this is Ethiopian material. And it's set in 14 carats solid, you know, gold. It's not plated. It's got diamonds and sapphires and emerald. Another Ethiopian opal. You have already succeeded in heating the house more than I wanted you to. What are you doing? Are you being adorbs? You're adorbs. Yeah, buddy. Yes. Good point. Good point. I'll get this shit out of your way. Yeah, cats. I swear. So bossy. Um, this one is 350 for this mini pendant. This is I want to say it's like a 4 carat facet. It was a big one. And this wrap is 400. 400 for this one. It's also got a little bit of tourmaline in it, or hanging out with it, for the opal or for the October persons. Number 10. I love this opal so much. It is fire on fire on fire. Set with yellow sapphires in sterling silver. I think I'm asking 700 for this one. Blunt. I mean, I vend a lot at festivals, so another $300 pendant is this rubellite tourmaline in sterling silver with 14 karat gold accents. Fingerprints on fingerprints. I appreciate everyone's patience while I show my work. Like I'm good at reading the room at this point. I know that it's unlikely that any of this will sell. I'm just advertising my art. I appreciate your patience while I do so for a minute and get back to selling the rocks. Speaking of rocks, this is a special. This is an anhydro quartz. It might be. It might sell. It's a slow process. I've got a lot of jewelry built up. Hey, no, I'm glad you've got family over. You have a great one. I will send you an email tonight or later today. You enjoy your time with your family, my friend. So there is a bubble of air trapped and water trapped inside this, and I just have to find the right angle. Did it? Of rotation so I can show it move. There it was. It can be hard to show it off, but it's that little black bubble right there. That's now gone. Thank you, Jesse. All right. And then, and Mia, I appreciate your encouragement. It's just been a really hard last year with jewelry. Um, it's why I actually ended up taking the plunge into selling my rocks. And here's a Montana sapphire and diamond that is tension set into this 14 karat gold pendant that articulates. Oh, and then a super beastly heady piece that I've had around for some time now. This thing weighs like 2, 3 ounces. It feels actually. Let's find out. Yeah, 2 ounces. Most of that is silver. Has a piece of moldavite, imperial topaz, moonstone, Montana sapphire, and then sapphires and more sapphires, all wrapped in sterling silver. This one's like, you know what? I take $300, right? Just to, yeah. For two, I think I'm asking 900 for this pendant. I haven't calculated the cost of the chain in. I think it would be another $100 for the chain, which is 14 karat gold. A beautiful piece. Okay. I got to show off my work. I appreciate the patience. And again, if anybody wants to see more of my work, like specific, they're interested in jewelry, I have a lot of it. We're just gonna scroll it across the screen real quick. What for the 900 for the sapphire? I know, right? It's insane. It's just all my jewelry. My jewelry basically starts at 150, and that's discounting it quite a bit. And I noticed that it's not very common that I'm not seeing people buying items in that price range, which I understand. I'm not buying items in that price range. It's too much. So no judgment there. But I have a lot of jewelry that I've made. Opal guy, you might also think that this is pretty. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for being patient and checking it out. Oh, yeah, 250 for that. Then got those. Put these back in there. I'm also contemplating starting to make half-ounce bars of that's sterling, but silver, and then possibly hand engraving them. It's just a lot of time. I think I might do it to one and then try and get a casting printer. All right. What was next? Tourmaline. Hey, Cider. Welcome. The bars of silver. So this one, and that's the problem is that it's the getting them in without it taking a bunch of time. This one, I think I would ask. It's right about a half an ounce, a little over half an ounce. $25 for, which is way over the price for a bar for sure, which is why I need to get it down better. It will. Although I'm currently taking Viver to task and talking to their competitors about replacing my entire shop. Viver kind of pissed me off over something stupid too. Just because they lied to me. I don't like getting lied to. I would have promoted their tools for free, but they had to offer to pay for it and then not do so. And I've caught them in it. I'm getting pissed. They're continuing to BS me, and I'm discussing with Fihu. Like, hey guys, you send me these pieces one by one. I will do a review on each one of them, and yeah. Yeah, they didn't give me money for referrals. And on top of it, in December, they had a deal where if you got a referral, you would get $100. A viewer of the channel worked with me. Like I copied, pasted the link, gave it to them. They made sure they used that exact link to buy it. And they bought the engraving machine. And Viver's like, oh no, that never happened. I was like, really? So order number, blah, 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 laid out the order number and showed them the conversation. I was like, so this never happened? Oh, okay. I guess we'll give you the $100 bonus. But then they never gave me the $100 bonus after promising me they were going to. So, I think it's PHYHOO. I'm reaching out to all of Viver's competitors, which if any of Viver's competitors are watching this, I would love to do videos and review your product if your product is worth a shit. And seeing as how Viver's products work, I'm guessing it can't be that hard to have working products. I will I would like to take down, yeah, I'd like to take down those old videos. I'm kind of pissed off about it. I did it for free too. I started doing those reviews without any charge. I didn't want any referrals, didn't care. They approached me and said that they would pay me for those referrals. And then they pull this BS. That's why I'm pissed. Anyway, enough of that. I'm having too good of a freaking day to care about Viver's bullshit. So yeah, Viver's tools, they work. They do work really well. Their customer service and their corporation is scummy as it gets, at least from my experiences so far. They are very, very similar. Some of them are direct ripoffs, which all of Viver's tools are direct ripoffs of, other higher cost brands. So I ain't got a problem with them. Yeah, yeah, I've never. Will they have a cat? Oh, yeah, I don't know. They keep telling me that I'll hear from them tomorrow, and I don't hear back from them about the furnace. Yeah, Faihu has a casting setup for the same price as the one on Viver, but the furnace is built into that bitch, which does worry me a little bit. I don't know that I want all that heat going on in there. Same time, I don't know. I'd give it a shot. I'd run it. If they'll work for me, even like give me a substantial discount, I will fuck Viver over this. I don't appreciate them doing that. 'Cause that tells me they're doing it to a lot of other small content producers like myself. Like, they're probably making sure their 100 or, people who have 200,000 subscribers, I bet don't deal with this bullshit. I have Tourmaline. That makes sense. Then again, I being an external pump, I wouldn't complain about using one. Okay, guys, I'm gonna run through this and then should I do some auctions? Is anyone even really interested in the tourmaline specimens? It's okay if you're not. But yeah, currently reaching out to other. Ooh, rough rubies. I don't currently. They are pretty. That they are. I'm a sucker for tourmaline, but I also understand like with how expensive this stuff is. It's I mean, I'm trying to even come up with a pricing. Cider, are you familiar with? Oh, not off the top of my head. I can ask a couple contacts I know though. You'd have to order from India or order from me with me ordering from India. Oh, one. Sorry. You want number one, or you want to look at number one? I can understand that. Cider, so I am very open about like telling people things and teaching and showing, are you okay, buddy? Um, how you're all good. How and where, to do this or that. The one thing I don't do is I don't hand over my sources to people because I had to go through those Etsy listings and buy and get scammed quite a few times until I found a legitimate source for certain things. Um, it's just kind of part of the game, unfortunately. And it's one of those things where I've invested so much into it, I can't afford to just hand it out, unfortunately. And it hurts my soul. Will $10? I almost feel like that might be a little high, but at the same time, like I'm not trying to resource this stuff right now, and it's just so freaking expensive. I've got to order more black tourmaline. The last parcel that I ordered never got sent. Piece of sugar. Ooh, okay, cider. So this is a good reason why you want to do in research things. You're thinking, so zircon is a type of a gemstone. It has a hardness of 5. It's very soft, but it has an extremely high dispersion. It's also natural. Where is my zircon? Sorry, I have a little parcel of white and then a parcel of blue zircon sitting around. I just need to figure out where I left it. Aha, like zircon. You want to grab those? Yeah, I'll grab those. Grab the blue zircons and then the imitations that you're thinking of as well. So this is the part of me that likes teaching. Skipping forward a bit. Oh, did you miss it, Will? I showed number one. $10. I keep trying to order black tourmaline and it keeps not showing up. So this is a zircon. Now, the stuff that you're thinking of, no, you're okay, buddy. I'm trying to get you your black tourmaline. I'm just struggling with it. The people selling it are really, really unreliable, apparently. So said zircon is not actually a natural stone. It gets confused commonly with cubic zirconia, which is a synthetic. Cubic zirconia has a higher dispersion and is harder. and so it lasts longer, but it's also synthetic and has a bad name because of that. That said, like I sell these CZs in parcels for $5-10 a parcel. Yeah, tying down. It does look black. It's super saturated. It will. That's insanity. Oh wait, 200 carats for $40? Yeah, that's definitely CZ. And that's actually not a bad price at all. About what I a little it's a little lower than I would sell it for, but so Will, this is black tourmaline. It's one of the very early wire wraps that I did. Do you want it? It's done in craft wire. Or do you want me to cut it apart and redo it? Or do you want me to cut it apart and just give you the wrap or the stone? I've have it in your box anyway. Nothing for you. I already put it in your box a while back, just because you're amazing. I'm just wondering if it'll work, and if so, what you want me to do with it. I know you do, and I'll keep looking for some black tourmaline. It's the only piece I got. Another little $10 tourmaline specimen. See here, I'm gonna see how many carats it is. 3 carats. Another 3 carat. This one's a little longer. Okay. 2.85 carats. I might just facet some of these. Okay. I can read. Tourmaline's not really what people are interested in today. That's completely fine. I think we'll do a couple auctions. And then the stream out on the auctions. Ken gave me cider. Hey cider, real quick, I'm doing a giveaway, but for overseas shipping, I would need the other party to pay shipping. Do you want to enter? All you have to do is say yes. It's just since you're in Europe, That's the only caveat is that I can't afford enough to ship overseas on a free giveaway. But if you want to enter, I will put your name on the list if you're willing to pay for the shipping. It's not a lot. It's just a little gem jar of Montana sapphire, some agate. I honestly, I don't even. That's what I figured. I was about to say it's not even worth what the shipping would cost, but I wanted to offer to be fair. All right, let's do a couple auctions. Thank you, Journey, and you are in the running for it. So we're gonna step this up slowly. Or should I just go? I don't know. Part of me wants to auction that and put half of the money towards faceting. Another part of me wants to auction this. I'm going to read to see if. Now, remember that that's a thought before anybody goes bidding $80 on a piece of labradorite. No, but Spider, can you email me and I might be able to give you some help with that. I'll I'll see what I can do to give you a assist here. I understand all too well. And I probably can figure something out. So I have a couple pieces of Australian boulder opal. The charite. Opal is Bay. Oh God, that's never gonna go away. I have an aquamarine specimen. Couple pieces of labradorite. The last two pieces of labradorite left. Cider, I just went through. I have thousands of faceted gemstones. Like I went through thousands of them. Or well, I went through like 50 of them today. I sell a lot of faceted gemstones. Oh well, of course you would need 20 minutes before I can auction the labradorites. Do my best. Pink ones. Anywhere from $4 to $10 a piece, roughly. Send me an email. I have a lot. Number 9 is here. I'm gonna put the the labradorite's up for a minute till Will comes back. Yeah, I've been selling stones very cheaply all day. So it's really hard to get that flash to show on it, but there are three lines of opal in here that will turn blue. A little bit down here as well. $10, Lisa? Although I'm about to start doing auctions, if you want it. Yeah, it's Boulder Opal. Where is my other phone at? Let me grab my other phone so I can start doing auctions. It's an aquamarine specimen that I'm gonna be um, auctioning, but it has a retail of about 30 to it. Uh, like I said, it's I was planning on auctioning it. The retail on it would be 30. The aquamarine specimen that I'm holding. Oh, the charite, $15 charite. It's I'm not happy with them, which is why I'm planning on auctioning it today. I'm just gonna start the auction at $1 and see where it goes from there. I just need to get my phone real quick. Found it. So the way auctions work, I am keeping track on my screen of who's where, what, when, how. The last person to bid when I hear the or that before the sound wins. There's literally which there isn't a five. Mm. So far, I've shown everything on the board really clearly. Oh wait, I haven't showed this piece of Boulder Opal, which will also be auctioned. It's got some pretty blue pieces of opal running through it. I will set a 5-minute timer and start the bidding at $1. I'm going to move all these over here. There we go. Now. I'm starting now. 5 minutes. Start now. Minimum bid $1. It's just not. I don't know. It's really crystalline for charite. Iris throws in a bid for $5. Will also will Iris hit that $5 mark already, buddy? I hope your lag isn't too bad right now. What else do I got? Do well on a auction starting at $1. It's hard to say. I do got that piece of palistitic meteorite. Do that. Iris has the top bid of $5 right now. Mia comes in with $6. It's already started, Lisa. Lisa bids comes in and bids 8. Thank you, Mia. I appreciate you. Normally, I don't have access to my keyboard. I appreciate you checking. That is really weird. Is anyone else having troubles hearing me right now? Lisa's. Ken, I know you're here. Thank you. That's so beautiful. Okay, Lisa, you might be having issues with your volume or lag. I have no idea. Technology, there's always something going wrong with it. $45 or 40 seconds left to go. That way she at least can kind of know what's going on. Oh, Mia bids 9. 20 seconds left to go. 12. Lisa bids 10. 8. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. Lisa wins. Stop. The beautiful, beautiful. Man, I'm gonna have to do so much more packing. That's okay. Let's see here. 10. Congratulations. Let's do the Boulder Opal parcel. Now, I wish my camera showed these off better. But these both have opal running through them. It's not heavily laced with opal, but there is some opal running through each of these. And I'm going to auction both of them at once. Minimum bid, $5. Starting now. Jesse comes in hot with 7, beating out pretty much the next 3 people. Danielle counters with 10. Wow, this is the first time I've ever felt like people know what this stuff is worth. I have more of it. Lisa bid 11. Jesse's bidding 13. Now, I do want to just be open and honest because the camera's not picking it up perfectly. I wouldn't say retail is over 25. I'm a cheap myself, but still, I wouldn't. So I just want to put that context there. Lisa bids 15 back. I'm cold. Love Faith does a little dance. Is that a middle finger, a dab, and then a peace sign? If I'm translating that correctly, it means Faith is out. I have no fucking idea. Mia bid 16. Cool. Youch. What's up, buddy? Yo, meow. Okay. We like opals today, huh, guys? All right. I hear that loud and clear. Maybe some fire agate? Nah, I can't bring myself to part from a fire agate right now. Lisa is bidding 17. Opals and Labs. We got 2 halfway through. It might be a thumbs up dab piece. I'm horrible at reading emojis. All right. Danielle, I have about 40 pieces of fire agate that I'm working on polishing right now. Let me polish it first. I want to make make it the best fire agate it can be. Lisa is winning at 17 with 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. And now that I see that we want opals, I'm going to drop I'm going to break out some Australian Precious Opal and not your everyday Australian Precious Opal. I'm going to put a 4.7 carat Australian Precious. What am I thinking? I am out of my fucking mind. Not quite my personal ones, but one that is in the stuff that I work with. It's good enough quality that I would be willing to use it in my art. 17, which is approaching retail for Boulder Opal it's got a little bit of color in it, not a ton, but a little. 2 pieces. 30 seconds left to go. Is it 7? Papa's comes in at 20. I have to, Lisa adds 5 seconds to go. 21 from Lisa. 2, 1. Lisa wins. Very nice. Okay. Let's take a second to take a close look at what I'm about to put up next. This is an Australian white precious opal. I actually don't know off the top of my head what the retail value of this is, but the Australian material is not as affordable as the 5 carat opals that I pay. And again, this is 4.7 carats. Like, so I'm gonna give this a little extra time. I'm gonna go with 6 minutes. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm gonna add a little extra to this one because again, we're starting at $1, and that's a nice opal. I have seen similar opals to this literally sell on Mercari for $150, $200. So let it begin. Minimum bid $1. Mia comes in with that $1. Papa's 10. Right off the bat. I don't blame you at all. Will bids 15. Out of my mind risking this right now, but is what it is. Mia bids 16. Will bids 20. Jesse bids 20. Cider, pretty much. I mean, there is some art to it. Papa 22. Will 25. There's you know, people have labor. And Lisa, I am throwing in a little gift, another gift for the love and all that. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna drop a cab set in. It's got some opals in them. Will is at 30. Wow. It does. Small. Small. It's a 5 carat opal. This ain't small. Giant. What, 40? Okay, I didn't expect it to go quite this fast. We still got 4 minutes left to go. I'm not trying to rob anybody here. Like, please keep it under 100. I mean, that isn't a horrible price still. I know I can't replace it for that, so I it's probably yeah, it's definitely wholesale at 50. I know I can't replace it if I'd struggle to replace it at 50, which is cool. I mean, I'm just making a little extra. Jesse drops 45. Will bids 50. Oh, I get to have tacos again. That makes my day. Thank you. Let me sketch out the pawn price on that. I say I have 4%. Oh, dear Iris. 2 minutes and 36 seconds to go. I should just keep showing it off in its opaly goodness for the next 2 minutes. Looks like Will might get it at $50. Mia bids 51. Minute and 20 seconds to go. Up. Thank you, Iris. I appreciate it. Me? He might not. He might have hit his budget there. I don't know. 20 seconds left to go. 51. Mia's winning. You want to retract your bid? That's fair. I understand. It's a big item. Will at 50? Now that Will is back, I have a piece of labradorite. I fell in love with this. Maybe y'all won't love it as much as I do. I don't quite need. We're going to do a shorter timer, 4 minutes, dollar minimum bid. It doesn't need to be insanely. It's pretty though. I mean, I love that blue just line. Let's see here. Can I that angle? Something, and yeah. Lisa bid 7. Does kind of remind me of Heat Signatures. Or like Heat scoring. Will bids 8. Just the spectrum. Oh, 2 minutes and 21 seconds left to go. Will has bid $8 and is in the lead. Yeah, I was so going to hoard this thing, but I was like, I'll get more labradorite. Let's share the labradorite. Speaking of labradorite, I have one, but the minimum bid wouldn't. I couldn't do $1. I put thought into this, a lot of thought into this. Minute and 40 seconds left to go. Will is still winning at $8. 45 seconds left to go. Lisa. Papa bids 10. $20 seconds left to go. Lisa bids 11. Auto corruption is a bastard. Lisa's winning at 11, and there's the timer. Lisa snagged it. All right. So I would have to start the bidding at like 50, but it is, and I don't remember the name of the particular idol, but it is labradorite, and I think it's Ganesh, and he's dope. If y'all would like to do an auction, I mean like two or three, I will start it at 50. It's pretty cool, and I have some really cool ideas of what I could do with it that I'm contemplating, but you know, set it up over there. Another piece of labradorite. Let's start that timer. 3, 2, 1. Yes, yes, that's the idol. I don't know how to pronounce it though. I'll send a better pic later. Its flash is. I would have cut it differently, but that's me. And I also may not understand labradorite that well. Will comes in at $5. Yeah, he has an elephant nose. He's pretty cool. Mia bids 6. But that carving was not cheap. I can't wait for the labradorite package to show. That's so cool. Oh man, there is some symbolism behind that. Mia is in at 7. Beautiful piece of labradorite. Jesse bids 8. I love the setup out here so much more now that I've got the lights set up right, and like I'm able to get the stones to show the way that they actually are. Right? Definitely has that fang feel to it. Like I think they were originally gonna do a pair or a teardrop, but they were like, we can't waste all this blue flash. Minute and 20 seconds left to go. Papa bids 9. Kenny says, well, Jesse comes in with 11. 38 seconds to go. Papa's bids 12. Jesse, Papa already put in. Jesse bids 13. We have 15 seconds left to go. And Jesse's got it. Jesse, you double bid yourself. However, your second bid came in after the timer, so 13. But smart. I'm going to start doing that. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Iris. I'm going to start before each one. All right, I've got 2 more pieces of Boulder Opal for sale. Will it show the color? There's blue in that dark line. Oh, that's good, Iris. I just can't get it to show up on the freaking phone still. Oh, did I see flash? And then there's this piece, and you can see the opal clearly in this. I don't know that it has flash. It has flash. I just saw a little bit of color blue. You know what? I got another piece of Boulder Opal. Let me grab it. I'm going to throw it in on this auction. Okay. This one does not have. Do I stand corrected? I'm going to be pissed if the one that I don't see color with my eyes decides to be the one that shows color on camera. Yeah, no. Just a piece of Boulder Opal specimen. It does not have play of color, or at least I don't see it. If it does, more potch. But I'll throw this one in on it. Dollar minimum bid. I drop down to 4 minutes. So now. I don't think that's a good idea to auction that one off. But I think we'll bid 6. We've been a fan of amethyst today. I know what the give or the. Yes, it's all 3. A little parcel of Boulder Opal. Mia comes in at 7. It's almost facet grade. totally fast as I can, but I'm not going to. Papa's Gym comes in at 10. He beat you there, Will. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. I'm just going to type it out right now, the 1 minute warning. Yes, and a 30-second warning. "30 seconds. Bid. 1 min. Top bid." There. That along. And then after this, I'm going to auction off a wire wrap. Lisa bids 11, 1 mid to go. Mia bids 12. Mia. Mia, you already had you already good. Top bid is Mia. 7 seconds. Mia wins it. Deal. Good deal, Mia. Hold up. Lisa. Mia. Okay. And I think I'm not positive, but it's 7 o'clock. I didn't expect to stream for 5 hours. I think this next will be the last auction of the day. And it's going to be a piece of jewelry. I'm going to give it 5 minutes. So this next piece is an amethyst wire wrapped pendant that I made. I was actually just staring at this cab and thinking that I might be able to facet a gemstone out of it, but then I was like, nah, there's no that'd be silly. The wire I wrapped it in is sterling silver, which comes at a premium of like $35 an ounce these days. It's nearly double to buy it in wire, unfortunately. I was wanting to get a minimum of 70, but I'm going to start the bidding at $1 and you just let it go where it goes. If somebody scores it for $5, cool. I'm okay with that. It's been a good night. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. And then I'll get ready for the giveaway. Minimum bid $1 starts now. It's all good, Papa. I figure y'all will raise the bid for me. Or you won't. It's okay. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Oh, meow. Yeah, you're my sensei in Hakuna Matata. Let's see here. There it is. Got the dice. I've been waiting for this. Cool. Will bids 40. Wow, okay. And that's again more than enough. I'm not sweating it, guys. Jesse comes in at 43. I should have said I should have put it on a 10-minute timer and been like maximum bid $1. Or $1 increments. Will bids 45 back. 3 minutes to go. Throw in a cabochon packet with the giveaway tonight. Will sitting at 45. 2 minutes and 23 seconds left to go. And I did one of those more intensive weaves. Papa, especially for a sterling silver wire wrap, 45 is definitely low. That I'm okay with it. You're totally welcome to sit this one out and send me an email. Please send me an email because I've got some gems for you over here. And holy shit, Lo, he says. And we can talk about the piece that you're just thinking about. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. I think everybody is climbing to the hills in the bell towers. I'm pretty sure people are might be thinking of sniping right now, and I'm okay with that. I'm not upset. That won't make me upset one bit. I also want to take a moment to thank everybody who has participated today, from buying to just hanging out with me. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Um, it's been instructive in some ways too. So thank you again. 16 seconds left to go. Will, looks like you are about, and yeah, that lab brooch. Oh, wow. Well, she sniped you, dude, by like, uh, I saw her thing pop up before I heard the the chime, but we're talking fucking milliseconds. He tried. He tried to double bid himself, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Congratulations, Mia. That was cool. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations, Mia. Will, you know you'll win. Will always wins with me one way or another. But Mia, you got yourself a beautiful wire wrap and a good price too. Wear it in good health and happiness, please. I don't think I would be shocked if Will's actually would be mad about something like that. Congratulations. That was epic. Wait, what's it? All right, so we have a giveaway to do, and then I need to get some food somehow. Um, if anybody just wants to send me their PayPal me their bill, please. It would make my life quick and easy because my PayPal's at 0, so food's a pain right now. However, I will be getting emails out and taking care of that here. But let's do a giveaway, shall we? Giveaway registration is officially closed. I saw Bryce. I didn't put Bryce down, but I saw him chat earlier. I'm not. I gotta put him in. God dang it. That's unfortunate. Pro! Pro, you did miss this giveaway registration. But Pro, you won this ring. If you could send me an email to collect your winnings, and I'll polish it up and we'll get it out to you, my friend. Does anyone mind if I add Pro to the list? Actually, you know what? No, Pro, until you pick this up, you're not allowed to enter any more giveaways, except for member giveaways. God dang it. I love you, buddy. All right, we'll throw Pro in on the list. Watch this. He's gonna win it. This is how Pro wins. Everyone expects it won't be Pro. If anybody objects, because he did and shout out right at the end there. But he's also probably been lurking the entire time and building my analytics. You had the audio on mute? Well, so what I was complaining about anyway was the fact that I had a perfect number for a 12-sided dice. However, I forgot to add somebody. Well, Mia came in fair and square. She got that 100%. All right, 14. We got you. So, here's how I'm going to do. How's this? I already wrote you down, buddy. It's a little late. Send me an email so I can send you the ring you won. Give it to somebody. Something. I have been holding on to this, keeping it in sight forever because I wanted to get you the ring you won. Give me that fucking email. It's not all your fault. It's partially my fault, and I know that. I've been trying to find ever since dropping out of college. So here we go. The way I do this is a random number generator and a list. I will then do my absolute best to find the person. If you are in chat and you win, get a hold of me. I should be able to email most of y'all, though. So I need to pick a random number between 1 and 14. Shit. A wheel spinner? Random number generator wheel. Okay, I do that. We have our wheel. I want. Hold up here. Too many freaking ads, I swear. Okay. Infinity screens. Dude. What? Okay, sorry. All right, guys, let's do this. So, 1 is Mia, 2 is Papa, 3 is Lisa, 4 is Journeys, 5 is that Opal guy, 6 is Oliver the Cat Nice, 7 is Iris, 8 is Will, 9 is Rockin' Wheelers, 10 is Jesse, 11 is Faith, 12 is Ken, 13 is Bryce, and 14 is Pro. Let's do this. I hope it slowly spins. That's what I'm hoping for. It doesn't give me the ability to, like, yeah. So. Bryce. Bryce won. I know how to contact him too. That makes my life easy. Bryce, if you are hearing this, you just won. For a second there, I was gonna be like, Pro, every time you do this to me, this is how you win. I don't know that I like that wheel though, because that slowness almost makes you like, oh, I'm gonna win. Oh, what the fuck? Anyway, congratulations, Bryce. I want to take a second just to thank everybody for the love and support again. I had an amazing time tonight. I enjoyed hanging out with everyone. I would have died laughing if Pro won it too. I would have also told Pro he has 24 hours to give me his fucking address. And I just want to say thank you. Like, thanks for having such a great night with me. I'm sad that I'm gonna have to get over to. I gotta get food and yeah, hit people up for money. I know. And remember when you said that? That was the stream you won this ring in, and we were all like, "Oh, Pro, you won something finally!" And oh, where's Pro? Can't find him. I had a blast tonight. Thank you so much for the support, everyone. I really, really, really appreciate all of you. Thank you for helping me continue to do what I love to do. Hopefully, we'll get some improvements on that fastening machine over the next week. I'm thinking of one. I've already thought up of one improvement I could make to it. I'm just trying to think of other ways I can upgrade it. Y'all have a great one. Hopefully, I actually might get to make some jewelry sometime this week too. That'd be fun. Faceting live? I've thought of it. We might do a faceting live this week. Y'all have a good one. Be safe. Love yourselves. And if you have claimed something and don't already have an email to me, please, please, please shoot me an email, and so I can get you an invoice so I can grab myself some tacos and get my power paid. They're getting a little insistent. Starting to send threats. Y'all take it easy. Thank you.